Hi, Jen. Hello, Jen. The ad break has ended. Therefore, you can see me. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. That is now technically Friday because it's midnight. It is midnight 03 o'clock. I may be a little late, kind of technically, but that's fine. What do you care? I don't know. Things have changed. Things have changed since I've last seen you, or technically since you have last seen me because I can't see you. I don't know what you look like. Unless I do. What the fuck are you doing? You're so funny. You're so cute. Anyway. Time is relative. It's your stream. You're right. And what I say goes. Okay, whoops. Don't mind me. Hold on. Uh, one of the things that I was just talking about. I gotta go tighten that. See if I can tighten it. I got a lot of things. Let me fix this real quick. Okay, so a lot of things have happened since you guys have last seen me. I have a lot of new goodies, a lot of new things for my streaming setup, a lot of things that I am learning to get used to because things are switched around and different. So it's going to be probably a little while until I get used to how things are arranged and whatnot. So, first of all, I changed my camera position. My camera is different. My camera used to be like all the way up there. You can't see where I'm pointing, but it's like very up and like angled down towards me because that's pretty much like the only place that I could set it. That's changed. I changed the where my monitors are sitting, so I have more room for my camera to go back to where it was before, or like where it used to be. So I have it more instead of like angled downward to look at me. It's more a little bit more straight on than it used to be, and it's a lot lower. So that way you're not looking at like a sky high view of my forehead, you know? So that changed. Another thing, new mic arm. Had to get a new mic arm because once I arranged all of my monitors in a weird way, different way, it's not weird. I like it a lot better. But since I had to rearrange my monitors in a different way, my mic arm previously, my previous mic arm did not work with the way that I had it arranged anymore. So I had to change it. I got a new low profile mic arm. It is still giving me problems. I might have to change where I have it sitting. I might have to actually put it on. What is that for? Oh, that's probably for my standing desk like button functions. But I might have to put it up here in the front because it's a little too. My mic arm's like mount thing is a little too long for the back because it has like a built-in cable basket, so it catches the bottom of it, and I can't fit it under there with the handle part. So right now it's just like a big bolt, and then I have to twist with my hand, and it doesn't really work all that well because it's not being put on with the handle, the correct tool. Yada yada. But hi Jen, thank you for checking in 85, 86 times. Mom, thank you for checking in 78, 79 times. And hi, Shadow. Hello. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I got a new monitor, but you guys already knew that because I talked about it Saturday. Was Saturday when I had it? Was Saturday when I put it in? Oh my goodness, I just got here. I'm trying to remember when I had my monitor. No, I got it Friday. So, new monitor was Friday. Saturday. No, that was Sunday. I have a new motherboard also. Man, I have so many things. But Holden, hello! Almost raided instead of shout out. No, we're gonna raid them back. Take you back. Or take them back. I don't want them here. But hi, hello! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? How are you? Tell me all about it. Please go check out Sill if you haven't already. Oh, I have a thing. Sorry, everything feels different because as you guys rated into, I was explaining all of my new gadgets that I have, and everything is like rearranged, so it's almost like I forgot entirely how streaming works. So I'm like, because everything is like, my environment is new, I feel like I forgot how to stream. But usually what happens is I tell you my raid message that basically says, hey, thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. You don't have to hang out because streaming takes a lot of energy out of you, and I want you to go take care of yourself. So please go raid and dip if you have to. But if you want to hang out, hi, I'm RexZambi. You can call me Rex and or Zambi. I am a variety streamer and a digital artist. We are going to be getting into art eventually after I'm done talking. Maybe I should just do art while I'm talking. I don't know. I'm new here. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, Magical. Hi! So many new changes. Yes. Join into one of my favorite Stray Kids songs. I love Stray Kids. There's a lot of Stray Kids on this playlist. I might not listen to it too much. Because I listen to this playlist so often that it's not that like I'm sick of it, but I want to get like a variety back in my life. But hi, welcome in. As always, do not feel bad for raiding and dipping. It's completely okay to raid and dip. But I was giving a spiel about all the new things that I got. I got a new mic arm, so I'm readjusting my mic arm and how that works and all that. I had to get a new one because the way that I rearranged my monitors because I got a new monitor, so I had to get rid of one of my old my worst monitor to replace. I also bought a monitor mount. I bought a vertical monitor mount, or a double like vertical monitor mount, a year ago, and I have postponed or procrastinated putting it up until the weekend or this week. It was literally this week. It was like 2 days ago. I have procrastinated putting that up for 2 years, or not 2 years, for a year. 2 days ago, I put them in finally. I got a new monitor. I got rid of my least favorite monitor because I didn't like that one. I have a good one. I have my second good one, which is the one that this one replaced. And then I have my kind of the worst one technically, but it functions better than the one that I got rid of. Because my 24-inch, when it would like turn on for the first time, it would have like a weird like digital screen being weird, and it's like kind of had like a warm-up period where I would turn on my computer and it would have like a warm-up period where I couldn't really see anything on it. So I got rid of it. I was like, because most of the time when I start my computer up, I'm using it because it was one of the two monitors that I needed to stream. I needed both monitors to stream, and the only time I really turned those the streaming PC on was to stream. I didn't have time to wait 10 minutes for the monitor to fucking warm up. Anyway, and then I got my motherboard. I got a new motherboard to hopefully fix the audio skipping problem or stuttering, whatever you want to call it. I don't really know the correct term, or like crackling, whatever that my mixer was doing. We think that my previous motherboard didn't have enough power to run it, because that's what a lot of Reddit people said. I tried every motherboard thing until I tried every motherboard thing except replacing it. So we're hoping that that fixes it. If not, cool, I got an upgraded motherboard, but now I have to figure out what the fuck else is to do. There is to do. But hopefully that fixes it, that works. Because I tested it, and it didn't do any audio skipping. So fingers crossed that is fixed. What else happened? I got mic arm, motherboard, monitor, capture card. I got a new capture card. You guys already knew about that though because I used it Saturday and Friday. Because it was for, I did get that and my monitor set up in time for the Resident Evil 6 stream on Friday as well as the Saturday stream. So that's all my new stuff. But my monitors have changed positions, so if things are weird and I don't know where to look, it's not my fault. My chat is also up here now. Like, literally, this is my camera. My chat is right next to you guys. So I have to look up basically at you guys to, like, talk to you. Technology is great. No. I do like technology. I just don't like the technology problems that come with it. And I, for some reason, have a lot of technology problems. I'm always, like, I swear, I'm always having technology problems. I was playing a bit of Lucius and checked out some other Next Fest demos. Coin Pit, very cool coin. Wait, there's a coin pusher game. That's actually hilarious. And by hilarious, I mean I love that. Also, when did I rotate you? I didn't mean to do that. I was pressing buttons by accident. I probably did it by accident. Hi, anyway. Jay, thank you so much for checking in 141 times, at least. Because you're special, and you've had to redo yours several times. So, hold on. I think there's like... Hold on, there's a couple songs that I want to put. I forgot about the other thing. Okay, so my my mixer and my mic have been like running weird this entire time, but for some reason when Goonie put in my new motherboard, it kind of like reset it to what it was supposed to be. And at least in like what I think, because the reason being, because okay, there we go. Before my mixer settings had to be kind of weird, and it did seem weird, but things were working. Where I had to like have everything like really set really low for some reason. That's a weird way to cut off. Hold on. Okay. Just checking. Okay. My baseboard was making a really weird vibrating noise, and I was very scared it was coming from my computer. So I had to quickly cut off what I was saying so I can go check, because that was a very worrisome noise. But it was just that one of my like baseboard covers had come loose. So that's fine. I was just really scared that weird noise was from my computer. Very scary. Anyway, not me. Can you fucking... There we go. Not me reading technically Goonie instead of technology. Don't worry, I did too at first. So you're not alone. Um, but my my mic is now registering where it's supposed to be since Goonie changed my motherboard out. I don't know why it wasn't doing it before, but now it's like actually accurate because the signs were all there. Even when I first had this, first got my mic, it felt really weird that I didn't have to put the decibels up or turn the gain up nearly as much as people claimed you had to for this type of microphone. Like everybody was always like, you have to boost it 60 decibels at least to get like a good sound, and mine was only like 40 and it was loud. And so something was reading weird with my last motherboard, assuming, because that was the only thing that was replaced, and now it is functioning how it should be. And whatever. So the signs were all there, but now it's fixed. And I had to redo my mic setting. Oh, I was furious, by the way. Furious. When I started up my computer, saw my mixer, and I was like, why is it reading like this? Because this is bad. My mixer was reading my mic as in like non-existent. It was reaching max of 30 decibels, where I usually try to sit at like, or not 30, but negative 30 with, sound things. But where I try to sit at like around, like negative 15 to negative 10. I try to hit negative 10 for like my peak point, or like a little above that, but that's why I'm usually louder than everything else. But shh. Anyway, thank you for listening to me yap. Yap, 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 yap. Also, because of the mic readjusting, I can actually like whisper now and you guys can hear me. So that's also very cool. Shh, Mom, I knew what you were saying. It's okay. I read what you said correctly. No, don't even worry. It's been so long since I've looked at these that I hate them now. Only artist problems. I was lurking, but I'm glad to have catch extreme. It's been a while. It has been a while. How have you been doing, Shadow? Not knowing what you're doing? I'm so good at that. Hi, Jim. Hello, Jim. It's my favorite thing is to not know what I'm doing. I haven't drawn in an incredibly long time. It feels like. So I'm trying to remember. I want to do my emotes, or like get somewhere with my emotes, but I want to know, or like do the ones that I use the most. Oh yeah, I need to redo a salute one as well. 'Cause I have a salute one already, but it's an old one. I have to redo that one. How day? My day is good. How are you, Jim? Just working on projects and she getting ready for summer. I can read. I don't. I have. You know what? I'm good. I'm good. I have a lot of things going on, it feels like. I've been playing through the Resident Evil series and I'm almost done, kind of. Austin and I should hopefully finish Resident Evil 6 tomorrow, like all of the stories. And then I will be moving on to Resident Evil 7, 8, and then finally be able to play 9. It has been so awful trying to avoid spoilers on the internet because no one gives a fuck. Sorry, for anybody who doesn't like the word fuck. I love the word fuck. No one cares in the slightest about whether what they're posting are spoilers or not for a brand new game that is like super popular. It's been hell every time, because like I want to look at Resident Evil stuff, but I want to look at Resident Evil stuff that isn't the new one. I hate it. Like I just want to, like I see a Leon, or not a Leon, but I'll just see something that is Resident Evil, so I'll watch it, and then I'll see something that I don't know, and I'll immediately have to skip it. So I'm like, it's so hard trying to ignore. So I'm basically at this point, every time I see a Resident Evil post, I save it to a folder called Resident Evil. So when I actually finish the games, I will go back and look at them all because I cannot. I'm one of those really annoying people who absolutely who don't want to know anything. I'm one of those really annoying people who do not want to know a goddamn thing about the game until I play it myself. I don't like backseating in the slightest for the same reason. And it's very hard, like, explaining that to people. Like, I don't even watch the game trailers. I don't care. I don't care what they are teasing or, like, you know, about the game. I don't care. If it's a Resident Evil game, I'm going to play it regardless of what's in it. I don't want to know anything in the game until I experience it myself. Also, hello, Maymans. Thank you for checking in 47, technically 48 times. And Shadow, thank you for checking in 4, technically 5 times. I'm having to be so, it's so crazy. I hate it. It's incredible how many people will just post things and not, like, say spoiler warning or Resident Evil 9. Like, they will not put it in the first, like, 2 or, like, 1 second even. Nothing. There's no hints. And then immediately you're smacked in the face with something you don't want to see. You do not want to see. You don't even have time to realize that it's Resident Evil 9 content until you've already seen it. I hate that. Oh, I hate it. I just shut my phone all the way off when there's new series or something like that. Yeah. I can't, or I just disable yeah, it's... You've been playing the first RE and I need to finish that one before jumping to another one. And yes, there's spoilers. It is everywhere. Spoilers are everywhere. It's so hard living on the internet as someone who doesn't like spoilers in the slightest. You don't get that from me. That's because you've never played it. It's easy when you're not the one, or when you've never played it. Find it complete takes away from the first-hand experience. If I see something before I play it, it sucks. It does. It does. And I don't know. I know games studios try to like do trailers and stuff to like bring hype, and I understand people do like that and people watch it and they do get hyped. I am one of those people who want to know nothing. I want to be in complete isolation from it up until I actually experience it. I need to know nothing. And unfortunately I do know things, and it's really hard. It's really hard because even people that people I'm subscribed to on YouTube, like obviously they need to do some kind of something for their thumbnails. So I see things in their thumbnails too, and I'm just like, Yeah, never heard of before. Me too. Yep, if it's one I've already played, nothing. Nothing. First-hand experience is so important for immersion, for developing a love for the storylines, lore. Yeah, it is. It really is. It really is. I will say Resident Evil was a series that I didn't think I'd ever play myself. So I kind of spoiled myself on a lot of things because I used to just watch people play new ones as they were coming out. But it was like I have a really bad memory. So watching them years ago and then I'm playing through them now, I don't remember anything. I don't remember a damn thing. Like I remember watching Jacksepticeye play through Resident Evil 4 just a few years ago because it only came out in 2023. So I played through that myself and I didn't remember anything of the game. I guess there was one part that I remembered, but it was like a very minuscule thing and it had nothing to do with the story. So it was great. To think I didn't get any deja vu from it, which was really cool too. I was really scared of just anything. I was really scared of knowing something and like not being able to experience it firsthand, kind of technically in a way. Experience it for myself. I don't know. It was one of those games where I thought I'd never play it, and now here I am playing it. To be fair, to think the only reason I'm even playing through the Resident Evil series is because I played Dead by Daylight last 2 years ago now. I think it's been a while, like 2 years ago now. So, and you know, Leon was my boy. Leon was my main character that I played in Dead by Daylight, and now it made me want to. Honestly, Dead by Daylight made me want to play and watch all the movies of all the characters that were like in the game. The people that weren't original characters, the licensed characters, all of them made me like we literally had movie nights every Sunday in my Discord watching Alien movies. We watched the Alien series. We watched also the Resident Evil series, which it's the live actions one, so they don't count. But it was very funny and fun to watch for funsies. I didn't take it seriously whatsoever, so that's probably why it was fun for me. We watched Silent Hill movies. That's another series. I don't know about series, but I am gonna play Silent Hill 2 also at some point because of that. Dead by Daylight has sparked things. How dare. How dare it do that? Oh, it's the side eye. I want to do this one. Thanks, Dead by Daylight. It's just become one of those words. Butterfly effect or like dominoes. It's just been spiraling. All of the above. Whatever you want to say. Mm-hmm. Same reason to watch trailers for horror movies or movies. Yeah, a lot of trailers nowadays just completely ruin any like, whoops. I don't want to say like any appeal, but they really just kind of ruin like the story. Like they give away way too much of the plot line nowadays. And that's why a lot of people were praising 28 Years Later, I think is what it was called, because they didn't show any story points. They didn't show any dramatic story points where, you know, it's so overdone and they know exactly what's going to happen in the movie because, you know, it's just a thing that happens. Oh, and in the trailer, they show this character getting lost somewhere and you have to go save her and yada yada. It's just like, it gives away all of the story points in the trailers nowadays. So that's another reason why I don't like trailers. So yeah. Yeah. You understand exactly what I'm feeling. Yeah, I do have to watch the animated Arya movies because those ones I think I don't know if I don't remember if I read that they were canon. Obviously, the live action ones were not canon. Those ones were bad. Those were like fan made, basically. Um, It's just something, a movie that had the Resident Evil name on it so they could sell it, basically, is how I looked at it. It's one of those games, or movies. Yeah, there's so many big spoilers. So many. It's so bad. Because they give you the literal, they give you pretty much the storyboard of like how it's gonna go. They give you the plot points. And at that point, why even go see the movie? So you can see this one funny interaction that these characters had in between the plot points? No. Why would I do that? I'm just so glad I'm not the only one that feels the way that they do. I feel like low-key by myself when I tell people that I don't like spoilers in any way, shape, or form. What the hell am I grabbing? Why? Get away. Oops. God, I have to remember how to do these. Oh my god. I feel like I'm brand new to art. Like it's been a minute. I don't remember a damn thing. But yeah, thank you so much for understanding me. Thank you so much for understanding the way that I feel. I feel not alone. It's so good. Because I swear everybody else, nobody else cares. No one else cares. I swear. Rex's first art stream. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here. My first art stream. Thank you. It means the world that you guys would support my hobby. My new hobby. Yes. Guys, shut up. It's my favorite song. At least currently. Recently. Shutting up. Thank you, Jim. You're so supportive. God. I love this song so much. Masterpiece. It's ATEEZ's new song. One of them, anyway. It's NASA. We go. Always going up like NASA. Shoot for the stars like NASA. No pasta. I missed my favorite line. Eyes on the ball, no pasta. Do 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 do. I still want to do Discord movie nights sometime. I want to like start those back up. I just don't know with what movies. I know we left off. We finished the Alien movies, and Austin and I couldn't really decide on what to watch next. I would love to. I suggested Friday the 13th movies because I haven't watched those or like a majority of them since I don't know, I was a youngin'. So it'd be interesting like watching them with a fresh pair of adult eyes and brain. Shooting for the stars like NASA. Eyes on the ball, no pasta. Don't ask me what it means. I don't know. Ask them. But it is my favorite line because it's so silly. Shoot for the stars like NASA. Oh yeah, Mom texted me before I went live, and I meant to reply, and I didn't. I'm such a bad person. Mom, if you're still here, I'm sorry. How? What? What if I just... What if I do it like this? You can okay, I can tell I've watched or listened to these in the same order every single time because I immediately wanted to sing or hum the next melody. Because I'm listening to my newest songs that I've added to this what are you? Playlist. That's what they're called. Playlists. You see that I'm a ghost. Now you see it in your soul. Yeah, there we go. I was like, what? No. Go. Jay, I'm here now for reals? Oh my goodness. Well, Jay, thank you for checking in. Hello. Also, how do my mic sound? By the way, I know I changed my mic a lot, but I was forced to change my mic settings this time because when we changed out the motherboard, for some reason, it like changed my mic settings to be correct. So, sounds great on my end. Good. Playing Overwatch. You playing Overwatch 2 or Overwatch 1? Or you mean the same one because they're... Guys, look. If you guys want to kiss under the crystal toe, I made this for a YouTube video. You sound clearer? Good. Yeah, I had a feeling I did. Because for some reason when my old motherboard was in, it wasn't registering. It was registering my mic to be louder than it actually was. So I only had my gain for my Shure mic, by the way, where everybody recommends at least 60 decibels of gain. I was only putting out like 30 or 40 of gain because it just worked that way. So I don't know what happened, but when Mark put in my new motherboard, it fixed it and I had to readjust all my mic settings and I feel like it's better. Anyway, look at the crystal toe. I made a stupid, silly remark when playing Resident Evil 5, and so I had to make this for a just little insert into the YouTube video. By the way, Resident Evil 5 is now releasing on my YouTube. The first episode is released yesterday? Tuesday. I don't remember. It's so stupid. Anyway, what was I doing? I remember what I was doing. Thank you for perceiving my crystal toe. That sounds really weird. That's fine. The context is there. The context... What was I looking for again? My brain is running at 3,000 miles a minute. I remember, is this. I wanted to look at me. God, dude. God. If you don't want to or can't totally get it, it's too late to get involved in something tonight. Anyways, fair. Fair. That's fair, yeah. Pumping adrenaline. Bam, 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 bam. 60% for my short, but I have a cloud lifter to help compensate. Yeah, everybody also always like suggested cloud lifters. So I got the, the one that needed or had a built-in gain or lifter, and then didn't use it, have it as bypass and didn't need it. So all of the signs were telling me that something was wrong, but I didn't know what it was. So I just worked with what I had. And now it makes sense because it was like weird because it was reading it correctly. Like my mixer and all my settings were set much lower than I thought they were, or like what I thought they were supposed to be at. But I sounded fine. I don't know. It was weird. So all of the things that pointed to be wrong, it was wrong. My leg is itchy right now. Fuck. Tell me to stop itching, but it feels so good. Stop. Stop. Oh, guys, we learned Mom gave Goonie and I eczema. It's Mom's fault if we have skin problems. But I don't have a problem with giving you our stuff. I just forgot to. Mom. We still have to watch the new Fallout season also. I completely forgot about it, honestly, until you mentioned it. I'm gonna try taking apart my own camera because I bought a little tiny screwdriver set to do it with. I just haven't had the time to do it yet. Yeah, that's another thing that I have to do before I start my sewing hobby, my new sewing hobby. How dare you, Mom? It is not. Shut up. It's your fault. Ugh, it is miserable, though. It is miserable. Adrenaline. Pumping adrenaline. You got a sewing machine? I did! My kids just like to get under my skin. Well, I wouldn't get under your skin if mine wasn't broken. My skin is fucked up. It's just my legs and my hands. My sewing machine is hiding. It's right there. It's hiding back right. It's right there in this little case thing. Big case. It's not little. It's a big case. It's right there. I'm using it as a wall right now, so that my cats can't get back there. I am excited though. I already had an idea of things to make because I thrifted 2 pieces that I want to put together into like a really cool thing. I was planning on hand sewing it, but your girl was starting to get upcycling TikTok or reels rather, because they were on Instagram. And I was like, oh my god, I could just do this. And I just had creativity flowing through my bones. So I was like, well, maybe let's get a sewing machine if I want to do this long term instead of making myself absolutely miserable and doing it with my hands and hand sewing. Wait, I can actually show you. Because the one thing that I have, or the 2 things that I bought, right? Right. It was a top. Alright, it was a top like this, and it's long sleeve, bada ba, bada bing, bada boom. The little top, I shouldn't say a little top, it's like a hoodie. The hoodie thing, it has pockets. Has hoodie. It has pockets. It's a hood. It's got hood. All right. All right. It's got a hood. It's got a zipper. It's a zip up hoodie. Yada yada. All right. This is what it looks like. Kind of. Don't worry about how bad this is. Okay. My other one is just a shirt. It's a big shirt though. It's like a 2X men's shirt that looks like this. Oops. All right. It looks like this. Okay. This one, well, this is supposed to be black, but this one is black. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada boom. Like this. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. And then this one is like striped. Very cool. Like this. Kind of. Pretend it looks nice. And then we're going to add those. All right. You know how we're going to do that? These are going to become one. And my idea is I'm going to make sleeves out of this. I'm going to make sleeves out of these. Just do this. Put these here. Take them and put them over here. So this would become like this. Okay? You following me? It would go like this. And I would sew these hoodies, this piece back on. So this would be black. This would be the white stripe. Right. So this would be the white stripe. Right, white stripe. Jesus. Anyway, white stripes. Okay. And then what I'm also going to do is I'm going to put stars. Okay. So from extra fabric from the white one, we're going to cut out little stars, you know, nicely, not with the lines in the middle. And we're going to put the white ones in here. Like this. Put little stars here. You know, just scattered around. And they're going to be the cool white design pattern. And then we're going to put black ones on the sleeves. Like this. You see what I'm thinking? So it's going to look really cute. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to use like a white fabric or white thread. Sorry, a white thread I want to use for like sewing like these here. So it'll look like this kind of. It'll look like this. And it'd look really cool. And then if people, another reason that I'm kind of excited to get into sewing is so I can make cool things possibly someday like this. And then people can be like, oh, where'd you get your hoodie? And I can just look at them and be like, I made it. And that's kind of my goal. But yeah, it's going to be like this. And it's going to look really cool when it's done. And when I actually know what I'm doing is the thing. I have to know what I'm doing first before doing anything. Yeah, it'll be cool. Has big bag of buttons. I would love them. I will take anything. I am going to be a hoarder of all fabrics and things for that reason. Because I will use them eventually somehow. Ready for another tattoo? Not even joking. Scary. Not scary, but I get it. My tattoo next week, right? Thursday? Was it Thursday, Friday? I think it was Thursday. Somebody makes us feel like we can almost live forever. I'm so confused. I'll have to look at that later. Anyway, yeah, next Thursday on the 12th. It's gonna have to go on this arm, probably. On my naked arm. Because I have this one, like, full. Because that's too small. I can't really see it. But I think this is too small. And it's too close to my elbow, and that's scary. There's a lot of empty space there, though. Because I wanted this one to be my nerd arm, but I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and just have her, like, make it a big one or something. Because I'm kind of thinking, like, a big one on the backside. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it when next week. You'll laugh at some of them, sure. Yeah, listen. That's okay. I'll laugh at them. Too closely elbow scary. Tattoos are very painful when it's gets to, like, the bony areas. Because it's just a needle that is just going inside you. So, like, the more fattier or, like, more skin / fatty sections of your body, the tattoos are a lot easier. A little less painful. Yeah. So when you get to places like the elbow or the rib cage, the knees, fingers, like hands, they have a lot less, like, fat or, like, padding. I guess padding is a good way to say it. There's a lot less padding in between your bone and your skin, so it hurts like a motherfucker. That makes sense? Yeah, it hurts like a motherfucker, and I've been avoiding it. I have been avoiding. I've been avoiding doing any, like, bone parts of me for tattoos. I'm going to have to at some point, which is scary, but so far, I have avoided it. I'm getting a really cool, like, creepy little fox guy. Do not recommend elbow ditch or elbow. Yeah, I got this one, which was really close to my elbow ditch. And when he was up here doing, like, the flowers section, yeah, like, up here, when he got to this section here, it was kind of close to my elbow ditch here. But, like, right here, my fingers were just, like, spamming emotes, basically. It, like, caused my muscles to react involuntarily and just my poor artist. It was funny though. Yeah, very twitchy. Oh, an ad break is starting in under a minute. Thank you, Saribot, for the warning. I love that Saribot warns people a minute ahead of time too. Because Twitch has a section, like, an option for it to warn mods, but not, the general viewers. Never thought about that happening. Me either, until it did. I was doing that with the elbow itself. Sabrina said it wasn't moving though, felt like I was. Maybe she was tickling your muscles. So it made you feel like you were doing it, but you weren't actually moving. Hi, Grave! Hello! Hello, Grave. How you doing? How you doing? Ouch. Fuck. Another thing that I did while, moving my monitors around is I dropped my new monitor on my right foot. I don't know why I had to tell you and specify that it was my right foot, but I did. It was my foot. It was like not quite the pinky toe, but it was like right above it, like right above like the knuckle or like start of your pinky toe. And my pinky toe swelled up so bad. It's still in pain, but we're fine. Everything is fine. It's not broken or anything, but it hurts like a motherfucker when I put when I forget that it hurts because it's bruised. When I forget that it is hurt, I'll like bend my foot or like accidentally kick it or something, and I'll be like, "Bitch, yeah, I'm surviving too. Let's go!" I know Grave is here. We love Grave. Hello, Grave. We just be surviving. Surviving is the goal. Times do be bad. What? Surviving is not. I don't want to say it's not optional, but it's technically optional. But you know what I mean. I'm happy you're here. Don't read into the things that I say because I don't know what I'm saying either. On topic. That's funny. Dominoes. Thank you for checking in 10, technically 11 times. Thanks. Thanks, Grave. Almost called you Jave, and I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. Checking my brain checked out. I love that part. Imagine my face when I realized and connected that little section to being a straight audio clipping of Trump's birthday march. Ah, oh, that was so funny. Brave Jim, hello. I know everybody's here. That's so good. It's been a while since I've seen Grave because I changed my sleep schedule at some point. So it's been a long while since I've seen them. What? It's so good to see them. So many people, so many good people. We love them. I don't know if I want to do. Okay. Just wait level launch. It's a threat level orange. Jay? Jay? What Jay? What do you mean? Jay? What Jay? No bedtime tonight? Wait, yeah, Jay's 1 in the morning. Hey, Grave! Welcome back. I'll go back. Sorry for the commercials. I'm mothering you. Oh. I'm I'm playing. Are you playing the new one? You're playing the new one? Don't be sorry. I won't be. Thank you for your free money. Thank you for your free contribution to me. You're right. Thank you for making Twitch pay me a little bit more. As you were, sir. I'm having a crisis. Oh my god. I'm addicted. It's so cute. Yeah, I keep seeing things. I keep seeing it. And it's adorable. I guess. Wait, I think it. Isn't it only on Switch 2? Isn't it that like all of their new games are now only coming out for Switch 2? I think I remember that. Which is unfortunate. Stop itching! You don't know what I'm doing. Leave me alone, Bob. Bob, leave me alone. You don't know me. I was definitely itching though. Okay, I traded legs. New Pokemon. There's a new one that isn't like the next Pokemon game, if that makes sense. It's not like Pokemon. Because Wuthering Waves is the next technically like Pokemon in the Pokemon line, and that one's not coming out until next year. But this one is like an off. What is it called? My brain is not working. My brain really isn't working. What is it? Yeah. Yeah. I did see that it's almost like Animal Crossing, and I was like, I want it so bad. I knew there were a new one, or was a new one, but I couldn't remember the date for it. Yeah, that one's coming out in 2027. I also think that's coming out. I think all new games for Switch are only coming out on the second one, which sucks because we don't have one. We didn't really see a point in getting a new one other than like, it has better graphics and things. It's good in comparison to the old Switch, but that was a lot of money. And now, Switch 2 is getting up even more in price because AI is taking all of everything. So I refuse to buy John another one. Yep. Yeah, that was our thing. We didn't want to buy a new one because we barely played the one that we have. The first one. Like we haven't touched our Switches since Scarlet and Violet came out. Or since we beat Scarlet and Violet. So we didn't get a new one because we didn't really have, I don't know, we didn't really see the point in it. Him either? Yeah. But now, the Switch 2 is getting even more expensive. Everything's getting more expensive. Thank you, AI! This part's not even going to be seen. I don't know why I'm even spending time on it, but... La 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 la. I think the first time I really watched someone play the new Pokemon game, which funny enough was the person that I was watching before I started streaming, was Plush. And that's when I realized that it was very Animal Crossing esque, like had the Animal Crossing feel to it, and I was like, what? Like what? And it was so sad because I don't have it. I don't know if I want to put like a shirt. I probably should. Oh, we keep making spin-offs. That's the word. It's a spin-off from the title Pokemon. Thank you. Oh my god. I was trying so hard to remember what the fuck the word was. I kept wanting to say off-brand, which is not correct. Spin-offs is the word I was trying to figure out, and I could not for the life of me remember what it was called. I could not. That's when I said my brain wasn't fucking working and I finally gave up. Like it wasn't working. So fuck it. Do 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 do. That was like such a minuscule difference, but to me it makes such a big difference. I don't know. Artist problems, I guess. I don't know. But I will say, I think running out of time. Who made it? What do you mean, who made it? Who hesitate? Just give me a shot. Wait, do, 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 boom, boom, do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I am updating my emotes eventually. I've had these sketched out since 6 months ago now. Who made the spin-off Jay is playing? I don't know. Jay, help. Slacker. I know. I haven't been doing a lot of art. I've just been focusing on editing. What is it called? Poco, poke, Pokopia. Pokopia, more like onomatopoeia. It is for Switch 2. Yeah, see? Co-developed by Game Freak and I don't want to butcher that. Koei Tecmo's Omega Force. Okay, so whoever Omega Force is and Game Freak, which Game Freak is the Pokemon maker, or like, yeah, maker of Pokemon stuff. So the usual people making Pokemon. Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Slacker. Mom called me a slacker. So rude. But it's so true. Look how tiny that is. Ugh. But now I make it fuzzy. That's fine. I haven't been drawing because I've been focusing on editing my Resident Evil playthroughs and drawing for other people. So, and even then, that was forever ago, it feels like. I'm just a slacker. Spin off, spin off, spin off, not knock off. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, no, don't do it. No, we're not listening to that. We're actually going to this playlist. But I do see a lot of people saying or playing Pokopia because it's so cool and so cute and it's just different. It's a different vibe and I love that. A lot of people seem to be very addicted to it also, which I completely understand because as someone who um played Animal Crossing New Horizon and that was my schedule. That was my from I woke up time to bedtime, minus the odd hours that I was at work, but doom 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 doom. The first episode of my edited Resident Evil 5 playthrough also is doing really well for some reason. It's most of my traffic is from the browse features, so people are just clicking and like watching it based off like recommended in their YouTube, so that's really cool. So that's getting me a bunch more watch hours indirectly, but it's helping, so that's cool. I'm gonna have so many long story playthroughs on my YouTube eventually, which is kind of a goal of mine. Shit, hold on. I think was it this one? I feel like it was this one. I think this is the one that I used for Graves' worm. Duggart. It was. Jesus. Can I? I can. You know what's something I really miss that I just got a craving for, or hankering for? Is boba tea. I miss it so much. I'm so excited for it not to be cold weather all the time. I know we're in like a nice little warm spell right now, which is very nice. Don't get me wrong, it is very nice, but I want it to be consistently this way before we make a trip up to the big city. So that way we can make some boba trips, boba and Texas Roadhouse trips. That's what I'm most excited for. God, I miss. Wait, the fuck? What? Ah. Oh my goodness. Oops. Give me one. Thank you. But that's what I'm most excited for. I'm so excited for Texas Roadhouse and boba tea. Because we live in a small town and we don't have anything that's cultured around us. Fucking ah, you know? I need that. Fuck. How am I gonna? Perfect. Oh my goodness. Perfect. Um, I just realized this layer is set at 69%. Not even on purpose, by the way. I'm just that good. Yee-wee. Man. Okay. Also, I'm sorry for all the coughing. Hey, sorry. Kind of want this side to like come down a little bit. Kind of like this. See how that measures up to the other side. That's fine. Actually, hold on. Oh, that's fine. I come back. Actually, no, I changed my mind. Because why would I do that? Instead of just taking a few of these little dots and just bringing them down. Like that. And it's fine. I want these to stay on a vector layer because I know my bitch ass is going to be changing those later. And instead of redrawing them over and over and over again, I'm just going to use the vector tool to change them up. So next we are going to do, should I guess we are at that step. Eyeballs. That makes sense why this song doesn't feel like a very modern song. It's because it's not. Of Mice and Men. I haven't listened to them in years. Was this before or after Austin left? That's a good question. It also sounds kind of weird out of context. Austin being the lead singer of that song or that band back in the day. Back in the day. Jingle jingle. The back rooms? Yeah, that one was from 2016. God damn. Makes sense. I am so inconsistent with how I draw eyes. It's crazy. And hair, actually. I think I'm just inconsistent. Maybe I just don't draw enough. Maybe all of the above. I just have too many hobbies. Too many hobbies, too many interests. Too many things that I'm doing all by myself. I'm busy all the time. Oops. We fell with the feel the memories were never real. Ooh, that was actually a nice one. Look at that. That looks so nice. Nice and crispy. Yeah. I like it. Let's get my eyeball color in here too. We're gonna have a better understanding of the eye shape. I don't know, this eye kind of looks big. Why is it like when other people draw big eyes, it looks so nice, but when I draw big eyes, I don't like the way it looks. What's wrong with me? Don't answer that question. You'll have too long of a list, and then I'll be sad. I already know what's wrong with me. I don't need people telling me. And it's also weird because I do already know I draw big eyes, but like, there are people who draw bigger eyes, and it just looks so natural. Doesn't always start with your parents. What's wrong with me? Yes. Like my skin. You walked into that one, Mom. You can't even yell at me. We came as Romans. I didn't come as Roman. I came as myself. Yeah, that one was you, Mom. You walked into that one. If it makes you feel any better, at least the only problem you gave me is my skin. I'm thinking on if you gave me any other problems that I know of. Off the top of my head, I think that's the only one. But at least you only gave me the skin problem and not trauma. You know, we gotta take our wins where we can. It's not my fault, Jeebus. Jeebus. Jeebus did it. It's fun picking on you, though. If Goonie was here right now, he'd say, "Don't let her lie to you. She did it. It's her fault." My responses are funny, so I don't get why you do. My responses aren't funny, so I don't get why you like to do it. Because bullying my mom is fun. That's all. I just always feel attacked. Me too. That's the part. That's the fun part. The family. Goonie and I do it to each other all the time. We're just out here being mean. I get defensive. I do that sometimes too. You don't know it, but I do get defensive sometimes. I just don't let it out. I just be like, man, this is a dumb battle to die on, or this is a dumb hill to die on, but I just let it slide. I'll just be like, I'll let it slide. This is funny. It's fine. Everybody else thinks it's funny. It doesn't matter what I think. At least for me, I know, or I recognize that what I'm doing is, like, in my head, I'm just, like, overreacting for no reason. Because, people aren't doing things to be harmful. One example is I used to be so, well, I wouldn't get, like, super mad, but I used to get annoyed when Goonie would call me the favorite. I used to get annoyed. My first thing was to be defensive because I'm like, no, obviously not. No, I'm not. You're stupid. But now it is a joke and I do not care. Kind of like giggles. It's the same thing. Because in the moment, for me, I'm like, I know this isn't actually that big of a deal, and I know he's not actually saying that, and it's just a joke. So I just let it go. And at some point, my brain just recognizes it finally as a joke instead of, being a little bitch about it. After we watched a bit of your stream from last Saturday, reliving the nightmare, dude, it was so funny. John says giggles all the time to me. I'm over it. I know. He did it over the weekend too. I was like, damn. Even him. It's very funny though. Can't do that. God damn it. I have an idea. Yes. Sometimes I'm such a genius. Sometimes I'm just so smart. Even though it took me forever to realize that I could do this and that, whatever. What I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna do this. Not you, it's definitely me. I just want to make a circle. Well, a decent circle, I should say. In my dreams, you're not definitely me. Sailboat spinning by the sea. In my dreams, in my dreams, you're gone. I did tell myself today was going to be kind of like a shorter stream. I kind of can choose my hours. I kind of always choose my hours. I don't know why I said that, but I can choose my hours and then I can, stream for a little bit and then go back to being offline and doing whatever I want to afterwards. So I figured I'd only be here for a couple hours. And it's almost 2 hours in already, and I feel like I just started because I was yapping for so long at the beginning. Okay, that works exactly how I wanted it to. Yes. Draw the rest of this eyeball, shall we? Why was that so good the first time? What the fuck? Fantastic. Hello? Oh yeah, that. I have to. That's the thing that I have to look into. Okay, so side eye. Do we want like a lower eyebrow or like a higher eyebrow? I think we want an uppy eyebrow. Because in my opinion, none of those looked good. This is gonna be another year where I don't have any new buttons to make, like no new button designs to make for Techo this year. So I'm gonna do a whole bunch of like speed button designs like I did last year. Because I didn't make a lot of new art Lower looked mad. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Go to sleep at 2 instead of 3 or 4. My sleep schedule has been terrible. John's too, mine too. But that's on purpose, kind of. I am excited for the time that Austin goes back to first shift so I can have a normal sleeping schedule again. Or normal schedule again. Hi, Sound! Hi, hello, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm gonna go over here for a second. Plonk. Hi, Sound. Hi, welcome in. I saw your setup photos, gaming setup photos in the Discord, and it looks nice. You know, I should probably. I want to get a setup photo for my new layout, but I'm kind of waiting on making sure that I actually like what it's sitting at right now, or like how it's set up right now before I actually set or take a finished and official new setup picture. Way to hook up my new iPad too. Huge. Say that like the. Oh, good. Yeah, I know. I think the types of nose ring or type of nose ring. I don't even know what to say, but the shapes of nose rings always gave me like weird vibes because in my head I'm always like, what? How do those stay in? But corkscrew makes a ton of sense because it's a corkscrew. You know, you have to put a little bit more effort into actually taking them out. So hopefully you can stop accidentally ripping it out and, keep it. Hydrate and a stretch. Thank you, Wolf. Hi, hello, how are you? Yippee! New to me iPad. I got a killer deal. Oh, what year is it? That's actually fantastic. We love saving things from going to landfills. How about yourself? I'm doing good. It was nice seeing you in Austin's chat earlier, too. Austin was playing new Slay the Spire 2, which was very interesting. The 4th gen iPad Pro, so only 2 gens old and still runs everything good, or everything well. I'm trying to remember what mine was. I don't actually remember. Actually, I think mine was like a 2017. I bought it for $500. I guess I bought it. When did I buy it? Oh, I guess it was 2017. So I guess it was new while I bought it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I bought mine in 2021. It was either yeah. Yeah, it was 21 or 2022. So it was only a few years old at that point. But no, that is huge. Less likely to take it out by mistake. Yeah. Mine must be like a 3rd gen then. Ended up helping my mom with the lawn this morning, so I missed a lot. That's okay. I'm glad to hear that you helped your mom. That's so sweet of you. Almost as sweet as you upgrading my freaking Discord server all the time. Thank you, by the way. Got this plus an OtterBox case for 100. Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all. That's amazing. As we get back to normal, so my physical energy can come back faster. Yay! Good. It's kind of that reminds me. I'm struggling recently with like physical having any kind of energy to do anything physically. I don't leave my house very often, but I think that's partly um the cold weather. The cold weather always just puts me in a mood where I don't want to do anything at all, and it just puts me in like a I don't know what the word is. I had it and then I lost it. But it basically just puts me in a not a good spot. It's like a surprisingly good knockoff Apple Pencil for both. Ooh. And my work orders and a paper feel. Oh yeah, paper feel screens are a good thing. A lot of people recommend that. I didn't ever get that. I just suffered through the weird like smooth screen. But it is definitely much better to have like a paper feel. It just feels way more natural. Also, hello, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I have no idea what you're saying. And I need to actually make that like have other different or other languages also. Down. You to do what you do. I'm here to learn the shit. American speaking people. I don't like that term. I don't like that term. I'm just English. I speak English. Yeah, the paper field changed my life. Yeah. When I went from going to like an iPad to having like an actual tablet for my computer again, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, so you're just gonna be like weird, you know? We're in a museum, an art museum. Oh, that's so cool. I've had to run the floor in our exhibits and we replaced them in December. That's really cool. My logo, apparently. Thinking an actual store and was confused by the great deals. Oh, like Best Buy or something. No, I don't remember that. No. Listen, I do have an awful memory also, so maybe you told me that at one point, but I don't remember. This was my boss offering them up for cheap for employee. About 50 of them total. Dang. That's a lot of iPads. The hassle of selling them to third party place that would buy them back. That's fair. Yeah. I like that though. I like that a lot. Two work ones in addition to my personal one, which is great. And the other has a good battery, but very yellow screen. Oh. Oh, interesting. That does make sense. If they're for like an art museum and they were using them a lot, it makes sense that they would have some kind of like tear or wear and tear on them. Especially for that. That to make a sense. What are you gonna do with them? You're gonna do some arts? You're gonna partake in the digital. Oh my god, I cannot talk. The digital arts, by chance? You know, listen. You guys always give me the option to choose a cat, and my option or my choice will always be Victor because he's always the closest one to me. Because he always hangs out with me, and he's looking at me because he heard his name. You know what? I'll do it after ads because ads are about to start in a few minutes. So I'll do it after the ads happen. So that way everybody can be involved. On my own world of make believe. Needles profanity. Green. I love everything. Totally fine. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. I'm sorry. Use my personal one for taking notes on freelance gigs and yeah, for learning drawing. Dude! Hell yeah. Do it. Also, sorry if you don't like being called dude. I like saying dude. I'm very sorry. I will stop if you don't like that. But I am all for new people trying to do and learn art. I don't know if you did art prior, but I don't know if you did like digital art prior either. But I'm excited for you. Anyway, regardless. I'm excited. I don't care. Fantastic. I love calling people dudes. I love dude. Not digital. Ooh. Ooh. Draw a ton. Used to draw a ton pretty well. Well, I'm excited for you to learn. Because digital art is its own, like, beast. It's so weird to get into when you first start. But once you start and you learn all the ins and outs, you find a program, an art program that you really like. You learn the ins and outs of that one. Once you learn one of them, you kind of understand the basics of all of them. Depending on your program, obviously, because some are definitely more in-depth than other ones. But like, once you have one down, you understand the basics of all of them. So if you ever want to switch, you can go to the next one and try out, you know, whatever you wanna attempt to try. It's very cool, very nice. And there's a lot of options. It's very scary though, getting into it. It's very overwhelming at first. Because you're like, what the fuck do these buttons do? Also upgraded my phone because I wanted a better I'm gonna call you a dude again. Dude! Me too. I literally just upgraded to a Samsung 24 Ultra. Not 25 Ultra because that bitch is expensive, even though this is also expensive. But Austin and I were in need of new phones, so I got this one, and I didn't come with this, but I bought a really cool case with it, or for it, and I'm obsessed. It's so freaking cool, so dope. It could be better in craftsmanship, but honestly, for what it is, like, it is dope as hell. So, anyway, but yeah, I got it for the cameras. almost went with the 25 Ultra. Yeah, I looked up like articles comparing the 24 Ultra to 25 Ultra, specifically the camera specs, and a lot of them were like, they're pretty similar. So if you want to save your money and go 24 Ultra. And I'm like, hell yeah, that sounds like me. Which kind of makes me a little sad I didn't wait until after they um announced the 26 releasing. I'm sure the price would have went down a little bit after that announcement. I just wasn't sure when that was going to happen, and I just wanted to get it over with. Case is sick. Thank you. Thank you. Ads are here, by the way. Very sorry. Ew, this looks bad. Oh, wait, this looks really bad. Is in ignorance. Wow, that is where it sits. That's weird. Whoa. Squished. It's squished. And then let's see. And then let's see how that actually looks. Whoops. I just wanted this one. I forgot they were connected. Tingle. Tingle, do you want to get shown? Yeah, probably, Mom. Ads done? Ads are done. Okay, I didn't realize. So now I can talk to you people again. Hello. Case is legit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's very cool. I love it. Reviews were like 25 Ultra for processing and editing, which actually, now that you say that, I want to go look at something. I want to go look at something because I would love if I could edit on this fucking bitch. I was in it. I unfortunately cannot get DaVinci on here. I can get DaVinci. Or wait, hold on. I have to go to their website, I think. Let me go look. Make sure. But I remember I could get DaVinci and download it from their website onto my iPad. So if I can do that. But anyway, yeah, if I can do that, I would absolutely love to do that on my phone. I don't think I can though. It just says iPad on their thing. It doesn't give me. Damn. So I probably can't on here, which sucks. I would love to have like another like a mobile option for editing. That would be sick. Okay. Still haven't upgraded my phone for like 3 or 4 years now. Yeah, so you honestly you really don't have to until you need to. Well, most of the time. The pixels. I am a Pixel stan, but I am on my 4th in a row, and I have loved them. Yeah, I wanted to stay in the Samsung realm, so I'm just gonna keep getting Samsung just because I want to keep transferring all of my stuff over like smoothly, and that's kind of like, was limited. But I'm gonna get a cat for Wolf. You do have a choice. You have a choice of the boys. You have Victor or Tingle. Which one? Because they're both in my room now. Tingle has visited. Victor, why are you being so talkative? I know why he's being so talkative. Oh wait, Wolf just says that he'd be our. Wolf just said that he'll be our B. Yeah, me too, Mom. I just thought of it. I'm gonna grab Tingle though, because I grabbed Victor last time. Come here, Bubby. He's back. Wolf, here's your cat. Here's your cat. He's Tingle. Hey, Tingle. Oh, he's purring. Hi. You've seen some of the nice guy photography? Yeah. Just how even my last, that was on your phone? That's incredible. Yeah, I always love looking at the photography pictures. They're always so nice. They're so good. Hi. Hi, buddy. Crazy price jump for 200 just for a certain color. Yeah, it's crazy. Did the note twice, no longer made, so now I gotta switch. Hmm. Well, if you get an Ultra, Ultra also has the like pen options. That's the one that I have. Beautiful kitty. He is a beautiful kitty. He's so cute. He got a mustache. Look at his little mustache. He has a mustache and 26 toes. Right? Yeah, because you have 7 on your front paws. Both. That's 14. And then 6 on both of your back. So that's 26 in total. Hi, Still. Hi, Jim. He's purring. Okay, and now I'm being bit. This is his favorite pet. This is his favorite hobby. I wish. Stop trying to bite me. Okay. Thank you. Look at your beautiful fur. He has a mustache and 26 toes. Yeah. That's a whole lot of beans. It is. Your little polydactyl. A Tingle. His name is also Tingle. Like the little green guy, elf guy from Legend of Zelda. I don't actually know what he is. But that's who he's named after. Look at your mustache! You be you, you're so cute. Victor, why are you looking at me like that? Put your tongue away. What are you doing? So funny. You're so funny. You want to purr into the mic? I don't think you purr loud enough. No, you have a very soft purr today. Free serotonin. You're right. Oh, I love you, buddy. I would love to do a. I would love to do like a redeem or have a redeem on Twitch, where you guys can. It is buried alive. It is, but I would love to have like a treat redeem, where you guys can like redeem a treat for one of the like the cats. I would love to do that sometime. I think that would be adorable, but I'm also afraid that they would get fat. Not really. They wouldn't get fat. We give them low calorie treats because they're inside kitties. And now they're fighting. They're not really fighting, they're just biting at each other. I will get a piercing while you get a tattoo. Idea is huge. Mom. Mom just got a piercing. She got her nose pierced. And now she wants another one. If it sounds like someone's playing a Pac-Man machine as a guitar, it's buried alive. If it sounds like someone playing wind chimes as a guitar, it's Polyphia. I've never heard of Polyphia, but that is the most accurate description of buried alive. That's like they could just pop up on my like release radar for like, yeah, you know, new music people are releasing, and all I have to hear is the guitar riff and I'm like, hey, it's buried alive. Yep. Buried alive is back. Accurate. Something to finish my back tattoo? Do it. Do it. Say 10 seconds of a Polyphia song. You'd be like, okay, yep. Have to do it off stream. Remind me. Because my memory is awful. Okay, Tingle, your fur is all over me now. God damn it. The struggle of having cats. I do love Buried Alive, though. I love how everything is a fruit pun. And the guitar riffs are so freaking good. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. So good for my brain. Alright, bye, Tingle. I know. So good. Mm-hmm. Do. Do, do, do. I don't know what it is, but when I'm on stream, I get I get cravings for food. But when I'm not on stream, I have such a hard time deciding what to eat. But like, I just got a random craving where I was like, man, tacos. Like, not even just like tacos, but like white people tacos. You know what I mean? White people tacos sound really freaking tasty right now. But if Austin asks me what I want to eat today, or like what I want for dinner, I'll be like, I don't know. Don't know. I can list you 2 places. One place that I like all the time that I will tell you. If you don't have an idea, I will tell you this one place every single time. Other than that, don't ask me because I don't fucking know. Found them on TikTok and kind of became a little obsessed. Ooh. Yeah, I found them on They were like on my Discover Weekly on Spotify one week. I went back when I used to listen to Discover Weekly. I should listen to that playlist more. I just listen to Release Radar and then that's it. But honestly, if I played the Discover Weekly, I'd probably find a lot more music. Yeah, I found them on Discover Weekly playlist. Like they were just on my Discover Weekly, and I was like, damn, okay. And I never went back. I was like, this is the best. The first song I found by them or from them was uh Spaceman, I think. Or no, am I thinking of a different? No, I don't know. I'm thinking of. I gotta go look now. Fuck. I pressed B on my wrong keyboard. I will. I know. This way. I'm thinking of a different song. Sorry, I'm thinking of Electric Callboy. The first one that I found from them. Is it that? That feels weird and doesn't feel accurate at all. Because that's not. What? No. 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 I'm gonna play it next. That doesn't feel right. But anyway, I found bad apple, buried alive buried alive around the same time that I found Electric Callboy, so that is my bad getting those confused. It was kind of like in the same era of music where I found them, so that's kind of why I mixed those up. Mad Lads. True. Kind of want to do. Okay. I want to see. Yeah, see, like, it kind of, like, wrapping up. Looks a little better to me, but it's fine. What if I just do this instead? What if I just, you know? This is the first one that I have saved ever, which I feel a little weird because it doesn't feel like this was the first one, but apparently it was. It's called Lime Scene. We got there at the end. You so get me, Jim. You so get me. Samsung Galaxy 26 Ultra unlocked Android smartphone. Yeah, 26 is the one that they literally just announced like over the weekend. Yeah. This one is 24 Ultra, so technically 2 years ago now. This one was released. It is 512 gigabytes, and I got it for 700. It was like 650 after like taxes and stuff, but this is a phone that I will never upgrade. Like I only upgraded because I wanted a better camera quality. This is good. I will not get a new phone until this one breaks. And I'm happy. That's why I had to get the 500 gigabyte one, is because I'm running out of space also, because, you know, Samsung also got rid of their micro SD slots to make room for the processing power. I don't want processing power. I want to keep my memories and my pictures and things. Ta-da. Be out on the 11th? Oh man, that's 5 days. Makeup, she says. $108 a month if I charge it and pay off in a year. Oh, well, I guess 108 a month isn't too bad, but that is a lot of money still. Did they at least make the internal memory a lot bigger? Not really, no. uh, actually, let me go look. I think I remember I wanted to get a bigger gigabyte storage because of the last one I had was 128 gigabytes, but I ran out of space on it. I don't want to listen to this. Goodbye. But there was like everything always has space. They everybody sells that they're like it's 128 gigabytes, but they don't tell you that 20 gigabytes of it is for internal stuff that you can't get rid of. Mine, my 500, yeah, system, system stuff, system that you cannot get rid of, you cannot get like delete off of there. This one has almost 17 gigabytes of system stuff that you cannot delete. Other files. What are my other files? And why is it 7.5 gigabytes? So anyway. That's where they get you. So I bought a 512 gigabyte phone, but technically I only bought a 494 gigabyte phone. Which, still is a lot. So that's enough that I will never have to, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's the end. I don't ever have to upgrade. Unless this one breaks. Yippee! Me? Maybe because I have a strong, big phone. I could get rid of some storage with like photos also because I want to start doing. I already told my mom this because we were talking about it, but I want to put photos in like photo books again. Like I don't mean delete them off my phone entirely, but I could put them into a file, like a USB flash drive or something. Print them out and then put them in photo books again. Like the old days. Now everybody posts them on Facebook and forgets about them. I'm going through like a physical era where I want things to be in physical things again. I want things to be physical, exist physically, instead of just on the internet. I don't know. I'm also want to do crafting. Like I want to do art or not art. Well, I'm doing art. I do want to do art, but the new one specifically, I want to do sewing. I have a lot of things that I want to do. So many things. Not enough time. Someone edit for me. Someone edit my YouTube videos for me. I don't have. I want to do other things. That's one thing I want to do. I want to get. It's not gonna like help me much, but I want to get monetized on YouTube. Hopefully, maybe make money through there too, and then maybe possibly one day have an editor, like hire an editor, so I have more time to do my crafts. I don't know. I don't have to. It's fine. I'm just I have like goals in my mind that I don't have to have these goals or like achieve these goals, but these goals are things that I want to do. I don't know. Brain work funny. I want to be successful. My bedtime was 24 minutes ago. Mom, go to bed. I also like say successful, but like in my brain, the term successful just means like succeeding or surpassing my goals. Like I don't want to be. Sorry, my cat is running around being a little crackhead. Oh god, I just heard them skittering across the floor. But anyway, like success to me is just doing my goals, like meeting or surpassing my goals. Like I don't care if like, people. Can I go up one? Oh, that's too much. Damn. Anyway, like I don't care if in other people's eyes, like just being monetized on YouTube isn't really that like successful. Like a lot of people can get monetized on YouTube, but that is a goal of mine. So in my eyes, that is successful. That is me being successful. That's a me achieving something that I wanted to achieve. I don't care how big of an achievement it is, as long as it's something that I wanted to do, in my eyes, I am being successful. That's kind of the way that I look at things. That's the way everybody should look at things. Nobody should be looking at numbers and caring about numbers because those numbers are actual human beings who have lives. Not everybody has their same day-to-day life. Things change. Numbers change because people's lives change. People's lives change. People grow up. People don't want to watch you anymore. Like that thing is just humans. Sometimes they die. They can't even be there anymore physically, like on the internet because they just don't exist anymore. Like those numbers are real human beings. That's a spiel that I didn't mean to go on, but I went on that spiel anyway, and I hope it meant something to you guys. Never measure your worth by numbers. Just friendships. Friendships and memories. Friendship and memories. That's what makes life and like worth living. So dark? It's not dark, that's just real. That's just real. There are plenty of accounts on the internet that are inactive because of them no longer being on our plane of existence. That's just how it is. That's just me. Not me. That's just real. Hello? Can I do can I do a little cheat? No, that looks really tiny. Do a little cheat. Oh god. I don't think this little cheat is gonna work. You know how I know I'm getting old? How? Enlighten me. Okay, that one kind of works. Ooh, this one works the best. At least for like what we're doing. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. Guess I'll go do it this, and squish it to give it some kind of, so it looks like it's getting squished and being, you know. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Taking that thought to bed with me instead of sharing. Oh, well, now you got me curious. This is dumb. But fair. Good night, Mom. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Mom. You have a good sleep. I love you. Love you. Bye, Mom. I won't be on too much longer. I want to still have time to go and hopefully maybe finish editing The Resident Evil 6 playthrough. Don't know how to word it? That's fair. You can figure out how to word it and then you can text it to us in the fam chat. Later. And confuse everybody because I'll know what you're talking about and why you're randomly texting about it, but no one else will. And it'll be really funny. Oh shit. I also have a little heart, or a heart. I get a little moon. Da, da, da. I originally made my like design that way I could make a heart or a moon, but I find myself using the moon a lot more than the heart. Like I don't think I've ever drawn my character with the heart nose, like heart bridge. I think it's only ever been the moon. I don't know why. I feel like just because it's maybe just simple. So like subconsciously my brain just says, no, we're not doing the heart, we're only doing moon. I don't know. But it's cute. And I don't like I don't care too much. I'm gonna leave it black just so that way it like you can see it. It stands out when it's like far away. If this was a detailed art piece like this, then I would do the cool little like really pretty shading rendering. I would do the really pretty rendering, but also I changed my eyebrow. I'm just realizing I gotta fix this. You know what my eyebrow looks like now? I mean, it looks like this. I now draw my eyebrow with a V in a different way than what I did there. I'll just leave that. So I'll have to update that. Oh, excuse me. Is that the jelly? Hello? Welcome in. Hi, Jelly! How was your stream? What were you doing? I have no idea if you heard me because I said it as I was like wisping away, but I have a raid message that basically says, streaming takes a lot of energy and I want you to go take care of yourself. So if you want to raid and dip, that's completely okay in my book. So please go get some rest, self-care, do whatever you gotta do. But welcome in. If you do want to hang out, hello, I'm RexZambi. You can call me Rex and or Zambi. I am a variety streamer and digital artist. I stumble over words and are bad at talking, but hello. Hi, Jelly, how are you? Do you have any art tax by chance? Do you have art tax that you would like to pay? If not, that's okay. You don't have to. But if you do. Hello, Victor. How are you doing? What you doing, buddy? Hi. What? My cat is here now. Oh, Bean was a bit fussy. No, not Bean. Hi, hi, buddy. Would you like to say hello to the stream to chat? Like, go. Hello. Hello. My goodness. Do you have art tax? I would love to see it. Hi, Bubby. This is Victor. That's my art tablet. Hi, buddy. Nope, nope. You cannot go over. He has been so interested in my stream setup because I changed my monitors around so there's like more room on my desk for him to get up there. Got the line art done for an emote com and added more onto the poster as per usual. We love that. We love side gigs with our main gigs. We love this. We love this. Get out of there! I swear, he wants to be. He's in his nuisance hours. We here just be doing some emotes that I sketched up 6 months ago, and you know, I'm very slowly working at doing them. Hee. Lines for the emote? Let me see this. Let me gib. Look at that. Look at that. Alright. Look at it. I love it. It's so fucking cute. I know, I love this pose. I've always wanted to. You know what? I'm literally on my emote page. I could literally just, you know, quickly draw or like write down, telling myself later to sketch it. But I've always wanted to make myself like one of the, like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. I've always wanted to make myself one, and I never have. I haven't. What number? Everybody take their guesses. Everybody guess. All right. Everybody guess what number Jelly's at. I'm gonna guess 100 and. I'm gonna guess 112. Because just for reference, I was 102 and he finished that one earlier this week or last week. Was it last week? Oh my god, it was Saturday. I'm locking in 112. I'm locking in 112. I'm sure it's more than that. Because you work pretty fast. Honestly, you are getting so much for this done. It's crazy. It's actually incredible. Very impressive. That's the closest guess so far. Damn, I was gonna guess 117. Or not 17, I was gonna say 16. Sorry. Okay. Everybody shut up and look at this. Look at it. Oh my god. That's incredible, by the way. Oh my goodness. Look at everybody. There's so many. There's a little salt and pepper shit. Who's that? Who is that? Little mustache Bulbasaur. So many fronds. The next closest guess was 53. Damn. I only knew at least over 100 because you did tell me that I was 102, if I remember right. I was either 102 or 103. I don't remember because it was me and someone else that I don't remember who it was like in the hundreds. And like next, and I can't remember. I have a bad memory. Look at them. It is indeed. That's so funny. I feel bad because there's so many people in here that I don't even know. I know I recognize a lot of them, but I feel bad that I don't recognize most of them. You know what I mean? There's just so many people. Look at that little guy. Look at it. Oh my god. No, this is absolutely incredible. I think the little guys are my favorite. Look at it. There's so many people. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The color palette is also definitely. Look at it. Look at the little guys. I love them. My goodness. I remember when I first watched or first saw it. I don't remember if it was on a live stream or just like in Jazz's art share, but I remember when it was just this little floating, this big floating thing, this ball, and there were maybe a few people inside here and a couple people riding the big one. Person behind the flying bird always catches people off guard. There's someone flying the bird? Wait, where's the bird? Wait, behind the flying bird. Where was the flying bird? Hold on. Flying bird. This one? Or this one? Oh, the smiling one. Is this one? The smile. I remember you talking about it. Hi, Oni. Yeah, we're looking at Jelly's poster that he's making, which is absolutely fucking incredible. Incredible. Look at this. Also, this one's me. Look at it. This one's me. This little red one. Believe it or not, they look exactly like that. The likeness is uncanny. Oni, how are you? Yeah, this is Jelly's poster. They are drawing, and it's absolutely incredible. That one's me. This one's Plush. I think this one's Penguin. This one's Fetal. Fetal licking the ball always gets me. That one's Zonum. That one, I don't remember, but I know because I recognize the goblin character, but I cannot remember who it is. Necromorph? Oh, Necromorph! Yeah, you're right. No, after you said that, that looks exactly like him. That looks so much more like him. I don't know why. Yeah, I was thinking of Penguin, like his VTuber model, where it's like him in a hoodie that is a penguin instead of his actual penguin person. This one's Penguin. Is this Maggie's new model? Because that looks freaking awesome. It's Grave. It's Grave. Oh, look at them. Ah! I never actually got to look at this like so in detail, so I'm very sorry. Candy. So I'm very sorry for like looking so closely at it, but or looking at it for so long. Forg. Little Forg. It looks like a Forg. There's Nancy Doozy. The idea was that Plush is trying to wrangle the kids and Bob is embracing the chaos. Oh my god. You're so right. I always loved that Plush was grabbing onto Fetal, who is grabbing or licking the ball. I think that is freaking amazing. Oh, there's Horror Story. Oh my goodness. There's so many um let me rephrase that. There is a variety of characters. Like everybody looks so different. I also recognize this one. I cannot remember their name though, and I feel like a piece of shit for it. There's just so many of us. Or fuck, that's not this isn't Candy. This one's Candy. Sorry. Candy's is Score Bunny. This is Driftbloom. Driftbloom. Driftbloom? I think it's Driftbloom. And this is Jazz. Looks like Jazz. There's just so many people. It's incredible. It's incredible. I can't believe you're drawing so many people. Also, wait. Oh, there they are. Okay. Is that Pastel? I don't know Pastel's character very much. I can somewhat safely say my list is finalized. I have 56 more people to go. There are so many characters. That is Pat. Oh my goodness. I'm actually so happy for myself, like, recognizing them. Aww. They're on little Dance Dance Revolution things. Wait a minute. You play Dance Dance Resolution. Revolution. Resolution? Is this you? Who is you? Or maybe you don't play Dance Dance Revolution specifically, but oh, it'll be your dance gamer streamer for oh. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I listen. I thought of the same thing when you were filling this up. I was as an artist myself. I don't want to make that like us like weird, but as an artist, I was also looking at this and thinking, "Oh God, that corner scares me." So I completely understand. Your feeling is valid. Your feeling of the scary right corner is valid. You play oh, I didn't know you played competitively. I just thought you were really good at it and enjoyed doing it. That's so much cooler. Not that it wasn't cooler before, but that's so cool. There'll be more too. Whoops. Well, Jilly, this is incredible. Oh, look at the little guy. I love little guys. Used to be top 100. Okay. Okay, you. Struggling to get back in the top 200 as if that isn't an achievement in itself. You're crazy. All of this is crazy. Oh my god. No, this is beautiful. I I keep saying that I feel bad for not knowing people, but it's more because I don't know a lot because I know a lot of these are Capsule Collective people and I don't know a lot of Capsule Collective people. There's a lot of us and I haven't really had the chance. Is that stereo? I haven't had the chance to really learn or like meet everybody yet. Oh, look at the little duck. Anyway, I have to stop looking at this. I will I will go on. There's just so much to look at. It's so freaking cool. Anyway, we had over 3,000 participants. The shiny sea bass? Oh my god. Is on the capsule opening the hit. What? Oh! Huh! It's crazy how much your mind, because there's so much going on, your mind just like tones or like tunes things out. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice them. Oh, I didn't notice them either. Is that Kiki? Oh my god. No, this is incredible. There's so much going on. Momo casually breaking the capsule. It's just is Kiki. Ah! See, I know some of them. I just feel bad because I don't know or I'm not acquainted with most of Capsule Collective because I'm new and I haven't had time to really go around and learn everybody. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Oni. Also, sorry for taking all of your time, Jelly. If you have to go, you can go. I just was raving about your artwork for like 20 minutes, I feel like. Oh, dude. But, chat. There's a lot of us in yeah, that's why I'm like... I'm like, who are all you people? But chat, if you don't know Jelly, please go check them out. Please. I'll even drawing everyone in the team because I'm trying to add folks I do know. Yeah. That's absurd. Yeah. Oh my god. I commend you for your bravery, your time and effort, especially because you're also going to be fucking coloring it. You are out of your mind. But this is going to be a big project that you'll probably look back on just like years to come, that you're always going to be like, I did that. At least I would. I would go back like years afterwards and be like, that's something that I did. I did that. Like, that's cool. That's cool as shit. I love seeing the process of it. Sorry, I paused to look at Victor, who is meowing in the back and being a weird little guy. Every day for 3 months now. Yeah, like it's been crazy to see your process and how much you've done. What are you doing? I don't like when he's making noises behind me because he's suspicious. Yeah, I saw that on your stream title before I went live today. I saw that. I'm like, oh, vacation? Lucky. Please, I hope you have the best vacation. I hope you have an amazing experience, take lots of pictures. Hope you, the wife, and Bean have the best weekend and break, because you do deserve it. That piece is, yeah, putting in a frame and hanging it up. Like, that is something to be proud of. That is something to absolutely be proud of, especially years after, because that's a lot of work, a lot of effort. I was like, hi, Omin. Hi, Omin. Hello. How you doing? It's incredible. Did I tell you guys to check Jelly out? I don't think I actually said that out. Like, I don't think I finished that sentence. But please, if you haven't checked out Jelly, please go check out Jelly. They make some really cool fucking arts. I'll have to make a full res digital copy of poster available to everyone I drew, but I'll also make it available. That would be so dope. Sorry, it's just meowing. It makes me giggle. I've gotten nowhere on this piece, by the way. It has been probably like 2.5 hours after, I stopped yapping for the first half hour of my stream, and I haven't really gotten much done. It's like an art stream, but I didn't really want to art, and I just wanted to yap. Get down from there! No! No! You're not allowed up there. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to shoulder you guys. Also, I didn't mean to yell. I hope that wasn't loud to you guys. This corner over here is new and different, just like my desk, so Victor wants to, like, try to climb up on it. This is just a lot. Eating spicy beef chow mein. Dude, instead of just chatting, just yapping. That's me, baby. That's all I am. I do feel like I struggle. I'm bad at talking, but I don't shut the fuck up, and that's why it's my YouTube description. YouTube channel's description, whatever channel description. I think that's right. YouTube channel description. Victor is my father-in-law's name, and it's weird hearing that. I'm sorry. We named our cat Victor after Victor from League of Legends. He's the odd one out because every other cat that we have is named after Legend of Zelda characters, and he's the one that's different. We had to change it up. I told Austin, who is my husband, I told Austin that we had to change it up because I felt bad and like a poser naming all of our cats after Legend of Zelda characters when I have never beat a Legend of Zelda game. So I had to quit. Victor from Corey in the house. That's actually a crazy poll. I gotta remember who that is. I'm gonna search them. Oh my god. Oh. It's the dad. Oh god. Dude. I just pulled something from my childhood. That's so funny. Gotta wake up at 7 hours or some stuff? Hi bye thing? That's completely okay. My favorite anime. Please. My goodness. Oh my goodness. So good night, Rex. Good night, Omen. Thank you for hanging out and lurking. I appreciate it. And I also appreciate the hello and goodbye. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Also, we have ads starting in a little under 3 minutes. Good night, Jelly! Good night to Jelly as well. Yes, good night, Jelly. Good night, Omen. It was nice seeing you guys. Thank you so much for the raid again, Jelly. Got a long day of driving tomorrow. Why did I think dividing? I'm an idiot. Anyway, hope the productivity 90 smiles upon you. It will after I'm done streaming. I like talking to you guys so much. Not that that's a problem, but it's a problem. But yeah, have a wonderful weekend again. Good night, Jelly. Thank you for the lurk, Wolf. Long day of maths. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Have a lovely vacation, Jelly. Lovely vacation. Long day of long division. Where does she think of these things? That's the problem. I don't think. I just speak and read wrong. I'm thinking of not doing the extra eyelash. You know? But it looks cute. Damn it. But it looks Can you stop? They're playing in a box. If you can hear them, it's their fault. It's not mine. My goodness. I don't care. We're only getting one eyelash. It's fine. Who needs 2 eyelashes? I get this. Jesus. Hello. We're going to move on to hair. Which is something that I actually hate drawing. I hate drawing my hair. Oh. I should have went with like a simple style. But no, I went with the straight across bangs, which I can never get right for like the perspective of them. I just had to be difficult. Meow. 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 Sorry, I'm communicating with Victor right now. Comrade Victor, continue the chaos for Mother Russia. No! No! Russia, no. My boy isn't Russian. My boy. My boy would never. Right, Victor? Russia does have a really cool accent, though. We'll say that. But Russia itself, questionable. I do like their accents a lot. I was doing just fine. Just as I wanted all. Better than the black kiss. It's only a kiss. Hi. Hi, buddy. The song makes my heart so happy. That's fair. It's a good song. God. No! You're not allowed up there. No! Hey. Get over here. Just when I like start, being productive and things, Victor is over here meowing at me, and he's not really meowing at me, he's just meowing to anyone who will listen. Truly. And unfortunately, I'm the only one here, so. Meow. His meow was like a sleeper agent activation for me. Stop. Thank goodness, I gotta kick him off of it. Get. Get. He refuses. He refuses to listen. No. I just can't look. It's killing me. Control. Get out of my way. I have grabbed the spray bottle. I've also twisted my my sock in a very uncomfortable position, and I'm not very happy about it. I fixed it. ER visits very draining. Yeah. They just are. Mentally, physically, emotionally. Is that the third one? I'm ready. I'm ready this time, buddy. If you get over there. You freaking zoomed off of that table. Okay. Bye. I sneeze again. God damn it. I can't stay focused on this thing more than like 20 seconds at a time, I swear. Life will not let it happen. I haven't had to have like an ER visit in a very long time. I'm very fortunate because of that, so knock on wood. I was just there. What'd you do? Me. To the chaos, the way out. Oh, that's not good. That's never fun. God damn it. I want you to know that Nessie's head has been closed outside of the window this whole time. I had no idea. Sorry. I've been meaning to get rid of them. Both the Nessie and the Tonk one. I don't know. I don't know. I think I wanted to get rid of them, but then I decided against it because I was like, but it's so cute. Facts. Big facts. All the songs that I heard live was freaking amazing. Because I went and saw her in concert, I think literally as this album like came out, I think. So I wasn't familiar with this one. Honestly, that band at that point, I didn't really listen to Motionless in White too much at that point because I was surprised a concert to them because I was, from my boyfriend at the time's mom because she really liked them. Song that starts with a W. Yeah, that song and another one I think are the ones that I really liked back in the day. Or not back in the day, but before I actually went out of my way to listen to more of their stuff, which happened after the concert. But I got to experience all of this album live. and it was super cool. I also didn't know too much about concerts back. Well, you know, I can't really say that because we got there really late, so we were pretty much like really far in the back. I do remember New Year's Day opened up for them, and I think Three Pill Morning were the two bands that I think there was a third one too, but I don't remember who they were. Yeah, that song stage performance was fantastic. I have to go back and look at the videos that I have for this concert. They're on a flash drive. Meow. Think you're ready for the show? Wanna hear me? We're good to go. Chanting encore, but it was the song title. She was backstage saying, "What did you tell me, Kofi?" Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's like her whole thing, which I think is really cool. Because I remember they did that at my show that I went to too, and I also thought the same thing. But it was like my first real concert also. So I was like, "Aw, that's so cute. They're chanting encore." Little did I know. Like I thought that was just, like etiquette, I guess, for the main band, like people would just chant encore afterwards. No. No. That's not what was happening. You know what sucks too is I had a shirt from that. Was it actually? Yeah, I think I got a shirt from. I think I did. I think I got a merch shirt from that show. And I'm so freaking disappointed because I don't remember what happened to it. I remember it was a baseball style sleeve or baseball style shirt. So it had red like sleeves. I think it was red sleeves, and then the white or the middle torso part was white. And I think it was her in the dunce outfit in the middle. I don't It makes me so depressed to think about sometimes. Like I don't know. I know where a lot of my I don't want to say a lot, but I know where some of my merch, like band shirts, went, and I gave them to my brother and sister-in-law because I didn't wear them anymore, and I really wish I didn't because I want them more than anything now. One thing that I regret is like giving them my old band shirts. Like I used to have them in a box. I wanted to make a blanket out of them one day, and then they stayed in the box forever, and I gave them to them instead, and now I'm so sad because I want nothing more than to have those back. But I was 19-ish or 20 maybe when that happened, so like a good old 6-7 years ago, 6-7. So those are either they don't have them anymore, or they're not in good condition because they actually wore them. And Goonie, I think, used some of them as like work clothes. Like workshop clothes, like working on the car and stuff. So they're not good. It makes me so sad. I hate looking at old photos because I'll just see my band shirts, me wearing band shirts that I don't remember what happened to them. Oh, that's adorable. Maria, yeah, she's freaking cool. I also got a tea that I was disappointed with, mainly because it was too small. Aw, that always sucks. Wish I got a chance to go to way more concerts. But bitch, same. I used to go to a lot of concerts, but I just haven't in a long time. The last one I went to was Baby No Money, almost a year ago now. And before that, the last one was back in 2020, before COVID shut everything down. Never went to a single concert at Warped Tour. I went to 2 Warped Tours? 3. I went to 3, I think. No. I think I did only go to 2. Oh. Those are also shirts that I don't know what happened to. I think the 2020 or the 2014 one was I just got like it got super worn out, but I don't remember what happened to the 2015 one. I don't remember if that one also got worn out and I just decided to throw it away or what. I don't know. It makes me so sad. Have you seen Devil's Wear Prada? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've only seen In This Moment out of those. Well, I hope you liked them. I feel like Blue Man Group would be fun. I have never heard of REO Speedwagon or Styx or Dead. Aw, you didn't like Devil Wears Prada? They're assholes? Ah, interesting. Every day supernatural. Oh, walking on. Oh, walking on. Oh, walking on. That is disappointing, though. Call me Harry Potter. Highly entertaining, though. Yeah, I feel like they would be super entertaining. Underwater. I did that backwards. When I'm sinking, I'm fishing. Or when you're sinking, I'm fishing. God damn, that flow. Circus Laser Night show. That was awesome. I have never heard of that. What's that? I went to 2014 and 2015 Warp Tour, but I was too young to like fully understand or enjoy them. I feel like if I went now as someone who has a developed brain, I would enjoy it a lot more because I would know a lot more of scheduling and, you know, where we should go at what time to see what bands we want to see. I think Attila is the one band that I've seen the most, and it's just because they were at Warped Tour both times we went. I miss Warped Tour. I feel like also if I went nowadays, I feel like I would get so overwhelmed. That's where I met. That's also where I met for the first time ever internet friends. Like that was my first time ever meeting internet friends. Also, was at Warped Tour. So that was a really cool experience for me. Also. A lot of juggling. Oh, those. Yeah, I didn't know they had a name. I've never actually I never knew the name of those. No, those are really cool. I see a lot of the like fire hoop jumping and like is it do they have like fire spitting too? I see a lot of those as well, and as well as like the juggling and all that. I see a lot of those on the internet. Like I see people just really incredibly talented people doing those things. Absolutely terrifying, but so cool. Acting like a dark horse. Perfect storm, perfect storm. What's your mind? What's your mind? There's no going back. Not so much with the fire eating and breathing. Oh, okay. Mostly I wish I got to see Blink 182 and Good Charlotte. That's fair. Yeah, those guys are good boys too. Good ones. Very good ones. Away, away. Me. That was really bad. Don't listen to me singing. Burlesque show, but without the sexy, if that makes sense. Got it. Meow. 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 I wish chat could hear you meow, my guy. Because you are a chatterbox. Yeah. I wish everybody could listen to you. I wish everybody could hear you. Yeah. You're such a dork. Such a dork. What a little dork. Yeah, I'm talking about you. He's meowing at me. Now he's in the closet. Exploring. Or something. I don't know. He's trying to win the war from, from Mother Russia. No. Those are the bad guys, Victor. Don't do it. Victor, no, don't do it. Victor! How dare you? What are you doing? You know what? I don't want to know. I've decided. Perfect storm, perfect storm. What's your mind? What's your mind? There's no going back. Now I'm thinking of Victor from the Underworld. From the Underworld? What happened to the Overworld? Let's just go back to this one. Maybe trying to wipe out lichens. Man. Aha! I don't know half of the stuff. I don't know what you mean. You know what I'm realizing now? Now that I'm over here looking at this. Gave myself a ginormous forehead, by the way. Unleash the Archers. I don't think I know those ones either. Or Arch Nemesis enemy. Enemy. An enemy. Um, perhaps. Maybe you can request a song. Depends on if it's shit or not. Yeah, no, what is it? Or eternal. Okay, it helps if I'm typing on the correct keyboard. Coreboard? What the fuck? Try War Eternal. Probably going to try finishing this hair and then call it quits, by the way. Also realizing now I don't have a guideline for my hair. I just moved it. Dong. Thanks for the dong. Thanks for the dong, Wolf. Who booped? Is Wolf. Thanks for the boop. Oh, I hated that. Thank you. I kind of forgot that I had phasmophobia things on there. So that's a jump scare. Jump scare. I'm also realizing I am way too calm in situations like that where I should be, fearing for my life. But now I'm just like, I'm just here drawing while I hear, I'm behind you. Stone face. Don't interrupt my drawing, nerd. That was awful. Thanks a lot, Wolf. I just saw it myself anytime. Yeah, that was terrifying. Thank you very much. I've shot my pants. Kind of why I think it'd be really boring to watch me play a horror game, or like a proper horror game, because I feel like I just like I don't know. I don't want to say resistant to jump scares, but I definitely don't jump as much as people do. Other people do. Last time we played Phasmo, you didn't scream near as much as Amber. Exactly. Or Amber. First, I was the one that kept dying at the diner because that ghost was a hater. Yeah, he didn't like Onis. They were like, there could only be one ghost in this house or diner. Saw your name was Oni and targeted you. Get the fuck out of here. Meow. I know, buddy. I'm almost done. Don't go over there. You waiting for it to stop. You're not enough. Didn't enjoy the diner? Aw, you didn't? Oh yeah, it was Krampus, you're right. Yeah, he was creepy, I liked him. Moment it came out, noise. They had to show us how to do it. Was it Jay? Or was it Amber? I don't remember. Just don't enjoy. Yeah, the walking sound. I do remember not liking that. I think. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I just keep expecting to look behind me and see you doing something evil. Yeah, I think we had a problem with the walking sound also. I think none of us liked it. I think a lot of us were like, why does it sound like that? If I remember right. Meow. Meow. Stop it. Thank you. Thank you. Good. Stop acting like you're being cute and innocent when I turn around, you little goober. You little goober. Yeah, see, every time I turn around, you have a paw up on it. And every time I turn around, you're like, no, I wouldn't do anything. I would never. I'm so innocent. Point proven. The first comment when we started, yeah, I remember all of us being like, why is it weird? The footsteps, if they adjust the footsteps, it'll be 100 times better. Boy, I need you to stop because I want to finish this. I want to finish the hair. Oh my goodness! 225 berries for me? You shouldn't have. I can buy half a candy bar. Let's go! I think. How much do candy bars cost nowadays? I don't actually know. I was making an inflation joke, but I'm not actually sure because it's been a really long time since I've bought a candy bar because they're expensive and I try not to eat candy very often anymore. I hated the hallway by the office most because it was so damn creepy. Yeah, a lot of it. I think that and I think I can't remember what room it was. I didn't like the one room. I think it was the office or whatever because I felt like once you were in there, you were stuck. Like there wasn't really at least from what I remember. I don't remember you being able to really like go anywhere. If you were caught in there, you were dead. Meow. You're evil. Excuse me. Meow. What? Hey, you're turning mom purple. Stop looking into the light. God, dude. Victor! 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 He meows every time I do it. Sorry. He's also driving me nuts! What is the wrong with you? What is the wrong with you? I said what I said. Meow. 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 Now I'm just copying him. Dude, you yap so much. You should just be the star of the show. I should just have a mic on you, and then I can just draw while everybody listens to you meow. It would be the best. Who nutted? Who's nutting in my chat? I want to take you out. Hey, what is the same walk? Cats. Anyway. Is the new Tanglewood out yet? Or was that like a teaser for it? Meow. And what are we doing now? Stop pawing things you're not supposed to. Lay down. Hey. Get down. It's out. Have you tried it? You like it? I know just from the looks of it, just from looking at it, just like the video of that I saw of them comparing like rooms, the new one to the old one, I like the vibe of it. A lot of people are mad because it isn't modern anymore, but I feel like it has more character. At least to me, it feels like a house now, if that makes sense. Like it doesn't feel, it feels like someone's actually living in it. It feels like a home rather than just like assets in the air with it still. That makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. I understand also going from something that you're so used to and like you're kind of in a way like nostalgic for being completely changed. Like a lot of people are upset because, you know, that's their baby, but I still like I can still loop the ghost, so I'm happy. Yeah. Yeah. I like the design of it a lot. It feels a lot more homey, you know? Like it feels very cozy. But I also don't play Phasmophobia a lot, so, you know, my opinion is based solely off the design of it. The design of it, it looks very cozy. It looks like a very nice house. It has such a cozy vibe to it. It doesn't have a very modern feel to it. It feels very cozy. You need to get better at hiding from the ghost. Yeah. That comes with time, though. That comes with playing. I still don't really know entirely um the best, and I still die a lot to them, so I get it. Sometimes I outrun them though, which is very cool. I'm like, I'm the best. I did that. And then other times I just dive while standing there staring at it to assert dominance. Like, I'll be fine. I'm not fine. Stop. You're not allowed up there. Your ears are so big. You have big ears. A tiny face. Yeah. What are you doing? I can't believe you're a grown cat, though. My baby boy is no longer a baby. He is a full-grown cat. He's over a year. He's a year and 3 months already. Wrong. Wrong me. You know what? I'm kind of sick of this. Oh, chat, can I be real with you? I'm so sick of this. I'm kind of over it. I don't feel like continuing. I don't know what it is about this section right here. Wonder if maybe if doing this would help. But I kept getting trapped in the first room. First room. Probably Tanglewood, honestly. It's the thing that I think of immediately. Like, as soon as you enter, it was, like a hallway, and there were 3 rooms to the left, or 2, no, it is 3. It's 3 rooms to the left. House with a attic. Oh, okay, so that one might be, I don't remember what it's called, but I know what one you're talking about. The one with the living room literally right to the left as you enter. I'm always happy to show you where to hide. Where, aw, and Phasmophobia. Cute. I love typing on the wrong keyboard. Here we go. Okay, I have somehow changed I don't know a lot of bands, to be fair, though. I have very basic knowledge of bands nowadays. I just don't have time to invest in like learning new bands and finding new bands. Like back in the day when I was a don't honk at me. Don't honk at me. What did I do to you? Anyway, like back when I was in high school and had all the time in the world, like I would just research bands and like find bands and stuff. I just don't have the time like I used to. And I know I use that excuse for a lot of things, but the reason being is I use that excuse because it's not an excuse. Like I have to divide my time into a lot of things. I have a lot of interests, unfortunately, which means I have to cut into my interests or into my time for other interests. And unfortunately, music is the one that gets cut off a lot because it's not on my list of like most important things. But do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Each song is telling one part of a story. Aww, that's cute. Let's see if maybe I can do this now. I just don't think my brain. Oh wait, it's coming. I was about to say I don't think my brain will physically allow me to. Wolf, why do you hate me? No, I hate that. Hold on. Hold on. It is, in fact, the longest song. I see that. It is now 6.5 minutes in. Which is crazy because I didn't realize how long it was until you mentioned it because I was just so focused in what I was doing. We're having some tacos later. Yeah, we are. You better be there. Be there or be square wolf. I don't. I don't know. Seems like you don't like me. You freaking hit me with the vine boom. I don't even know what I said during the vine boom sound. I can't make a funny haha out of it because I don't remember what I was saying. You know, speaking of Apex, the video game Apex is making a we're having a Gundam event. You guys know what Gundam is? Yeah, Apex is having a Gundam event. I see dicks. What do you mean? I didn't say that. Or did I? I don't actually know. Ooh. It was a long song, but it was a very, very cool song. I like that. Very nice, very nice. Thank you for your suggestions, Oni. Thank you, thank you. Both of the suggestions were very lovely. I was there, Gandalf, 5,000 years ago. Do I know what Gundam is? Psh, I feel offended. I lived and breathed Gundam. I'm just asking, alright? The general public. I wasn't calling you out specifically. I was just asking the general public if you guys know what Gundam is, alright? Alright, I'm just asking. No need to be on the defensive. No, I was asking because Apex is actually having a Gundam event. Oh no. No! Doozy! Doozy, as much as I love having your attention and your... That's it. As much as I love having your attention. I forgot to do the thing where I like stop raids for a bit, and I totally forgot. But thank you so much for the raid. Hello. It's usually at this time of night where I stop raids for an hour so I don't get any raids so I can go to bed. But I didn't do that, and now I'm not gonna go to bed. It's all your fault. Also, ads are starting. Oh no! I'm short. Anyway. Hello! Wait, I can snooze them. It's not here yet. It's not here. The ads aren't here yet. I can snooze them. I can snooze. Let's go. Successful snooze. Anyway. Hello! Welcome in. We have a raid message that basically says streaming takes a lot of energy out of you and I want you to go take care of yourself. So if you have to go raid and blah, blah, blah. So if you have to go raid and dip, please go take care of yourself and go do that. Go do your whatever you have to do after your post stream. All right? Go do your post stream self-care. Take care of yourself. And if you're not, I find out you're not taking care of yourself, I'm going to punch you. That's really rude. I'm not going to do that. I don't know what came over me. I don't know what possessed me to say that. I would never physically harm you. I would never do that. I like you too much. I'm just kidding. The only people I would physically do that to are people who are deserving of it. She deserves... I just said... Bad timing. I don't think you deserve it, Doozy. I don't think you personally deserve... I personally don't think you deserve it. Zonam, on the other hand, may want to fist fight you a time or two. I will draw on your face if you don't self-care. Well, maybe she wants that. I'll draw a penis on your forehead. There you go. We're gonna have a nice little sleepover. You're gonna fall asleep first, and I'm gonna draw a dick on your forehead. How about that? Take that for your self-care. Going to bed before the rest of us. Dicked. In Sharpie, too. So if it's picture day tomorrow, too bad. It is my fault I did this. You did do this, and you are evil. But hi, hello. I totally forgot to say hi, I'm RexZambi. You can call me RexZambi. That is a crazy thing to introduce myself as, like, before saying my name and whatnot. But hi, hello. Hi, Zonam. Hi, Doozy. How you doing? You would be called Peenhead. Peenhead. Your picture day is ruined. Ruined, I tell you. No picture day for you. You gotta come home. You're all part of the horde now? Yeah, the Zambi horde. There's a lot of us. Hi, Rex. Hi, Zonum. Hi, I'm RexZambi and I will draw a dick on your face. Damn right. I said what I said. That's me. Wouldn't have it any other way. Only if you deserve it. Only if you're not doing your post-stream self-care, which means you deserve it. If you're not doing your post-stream self-care, you deserve it. All right? Context matters. Or if you pay me, you know what? I'll do that too. If you pay me, I'll draw a dick on your forehead. There you go. You know, I think that about covers it. If you're new here, I'm sorry. It doesn't get better. It also could get worse. Savannah. I did anybody. Who is she? She doesn't know. What are you yelling? Okay. Are you though? I don't remember what I said. I'll be honest. I'll be honest, Zona. I don't remember a goddamn thing I said. Enlighten me. What did I say? Remind me. What the fuck did I just say 2 seconds ago? Did you see the video of the Nigerian guy explaining that the Lion King? No, I did not. Anyways, yes, sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and dip because it's 2 a.m. Girl, it is 4 a.m. right now, and I want to go to bed too. Well, I don't want to go to bed. I want to go do some editing and then go to bed for like 2 hours. And we do have thank you. It's because it's at it's at the weird like growing stage. It's growing out, and I don't know what to do with it. So like, look at all this short like hair. I don't know what to do. It's stressful. Like, look at it. Look how short it is. I'm kind of thinking of doing like a jellyfish haircut eventually when it's a little bit longer. So I still have like the long, but then I can like style this like out. I could do that right now, actually. Tomorrow I'm gonna be a jellyfish. You guys, I'm gonna stream tomorrow and I'm gonna be a fucking jellyfish. Just you watch. I'm gonna be a fucking jellyfish tomorrow. I just straighten the hair upwards. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be fantastic. You better be there. I'm gonna be a jellyfish. What thank you? Literally says something along the lines of, "Hey, it's a lion." Oh my god, a lion! You know, I love that. Definitely not gonna lay in bed and play video games on my Steam Deck for 3 hours. Lucky. My husband was like, we should get a Steam Deck. I brought it up to him and he was like, you know what? That's a cool idea. Maybe we should get like a Stream Deck or Steam Deck. And I was like, oh, baby boy, it's too late for that because AI has ruined that for you. If you wanted a Steam Deck, you should have bought it 2 years ago. It's not possible anymore. Alright, I said that I was gonna finish the hair and I was gonna call it quits. So if Doozy's leaving, that means I can leave too. Fair? Also, I'm very sorry. I get so energetic when people raid me. Like, it's like a new burst of energy. It just like explodes from inside me. You know what I mean? What's exploding from inside me? Yeah, they're perpetually out of stock. Oop, guess I'm staying. Go to bed, Doozy. I mean, go to bed. Bed, definitely. No, ads. Get added. Rude. You're rude. How about that? Great. Also, good night, everyone. Good night, Doozy. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. You didn't really listen. It's fine. That's my normal spiel, but thank you for. I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve that. Anyway, good night, Doozy. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a lovely sleep. And I hope to see you again sometime. Hydrate. I will gladly hydrate. I am parched. Why are you guys farting? How many beans did you eat today? How many? I did nothing. You did something. How many beans? So perfect time with you taking a sip. Ew. How dare you make me sip a fart? Fart sip. Little sip fart. I don't want to listen to this. I don't want to listen to this either, I'll be honest. I don't want to listen to this either. Chat. I want to listen to this. Fart sip. That's good. I eat zero. Do you not eat beans at all? Hold on. Do you not eat beans? Your answer will decide on if we can stay friends, Wolf. Stop farting in my chat. Stop shitting. You don't like beans? Well, it was nice knowing you, Wolf. I'm just kidding, of course, but I'm very sad to hear that you don't like beans. I love beans. And it's totally okay that you don't like beans. That's alright. Not everybody has to like everything. But I'm very sad to hear the news. Be done, just laughing now. We do what we want to, yeah. Oh, Zodom! Everybody's farting. I think I'm screwed. Don't get me wrong, I've tried them before. That's fair. That's fine. I like refried beans and baked beans. I like beans, more beans, and those beans. There's a cowboy caviar that I've been eating recently. I say recently, but it's been for like a while now. And it is probably one of my favorite things to make. It's so simple. I just cut up a bunch of vegetables. I usually do cucumber, a red, yellow, and orange bell pepper, but sometimes I do like 3 sometimes, but usually I try to do like 1 or 2. But anyway, cucumber, 2 bell peppers of various colors, onions, black beans, garbanzo beans. Fuck, I forgot what some of the other ones are. Sometimes you also can add avocado to it too, but I don't like to add it until after or like once I'm actually ready to eat it because I don't like my avocado getting brown at all. And sometimes I'll add chicken to it, but all I add for like seasonings or not seasonings, but dressing is just lime juice and then salt, pepper, and sometimes I'll add rotisserie chicken to it. And Austin and I will eat it as like a dip, or you can use it as we also use it as like a filling for tortillas and like a taco filling. It's so good. You take your garbanzo bean hating ass out of here. I like the garbanzo beans. I like the beans of the garbanzo variety. And I will not stand for this garbanzo bean hate. You guys are shitting up a store. You guys are gonna have to check your drawers in a like now. Actually, I was gonna say in a minute, but I think right now would actually be the best time to check your pants. Make sure you're not shitting yourself. It might be a little concerning. Okay, we're gonna call it quits. All right. Did I do a lot today? No, not really. I feel like I got distracted by yapping. I also told myself it was only going to be like a meow, like a 2 hour stream, but here I am. It's now 4 hours later, and I did a little bit of stuff. You know, I did a listen. Look at this. Look at this. Just yapping, literally. Wanted to be. Okay, I'll figure it out another time. Sounds good as fuck. It does. Zonum, I can send you a recipe if you so want. It's so tasty. Um, you can also like put feta cheese. I see a lot of people do variations of it, of a whole bunch of different like dippable salads or variations of that kind of style salad. It's lazy people food, and I say lazy people food affectionately because I am someone who goes in moods where I'm like, okay, I must prepare food now. And then I love having 5 days worth of food just in the fridge. I can eat it whatever I want. It's so good. And I like to eat it and make it because it's very high fiber because of one, beans. Beans are very good in fiber, very high in fiber. Tasty. And avocado, same thing. So tasty, so good and high in fiber. Mom makes them for my grandmother and they smell so horrible. Well, I don't eat the garbanzo beans by themselves. I will say that. I don't. I don't. Leave me alone. Stop farting. Get you and your farty cheeks out of here. I don't usually eat garbanzo beans alone, though. I don't know how that tastes. My lazy people food used to be spice bread. Don't know what that is. I have 3 hours left of work. What else am I going to body double with? I'm so sorry. And I don't have any good, co-working people. I am gonna raid someone who is a part of the Capsule Collective, though, if that sounds interesting. Avocado is good fat, too. It's so tasty, also. Like, I'm so obsessed with avocados. They're so tasty. I've been eating avocado and celery as snacks lately. I'll just have, like, a big plate of just a sliced avocado, and then, like, 4 or 5 stalks of celery. And I'll season them up the same way. Salt, pepper, and garlic powder. I don't know why. That's just what I do. And it's just tasty that way. Is it weird that the only way I can eat avocado and celery is in a sushi? No. Yes and no. Like, what do you mean? Like, you don't like it by itself? So you have to eat them in like a slushy, or you don't like or sushi, not slushy. What am I thinking? Sushi. You just don't like them? I understand the question now. There is no more question. It was not about a texture or if you don't like the flavor of them. I was thinking slushy, not sushi. Sushi is fine. Yeah, I love sushi. I love sushi. Slushy. I didn't question it. I read slushy and I was like, okay, this man just eats or drinks avocado, and celery slushies. Fine with me. Whatever floats your boat in any way that you can get more um good stuff in you, like vegetables. I was like, okay. Sushi plus blender slushy? Oh, not the slushy. Please. You guys need help. Me mostly, actually. I need help. You know what? I can use the bread. Transition point. Anyway, I can use the bread as a transition point because you know who we're going to raid? It's a Capsule Collective member named Red Botnik. They're playing. I don't know what this game is, actually. It looks like they're delivering stuff. I mean, it literally is called Easy Delivery Co., so like Easy Delivery Company, but I've never seen this game. It looks like they're just taking packages to places. I think that's cute. It looks very relaxing. Very nice. But yeah, please go check out Bread if you haven't already. I think they're a newer Capsule Collective member, just like myself also. I will say they have an ultra soothing voice. I will say that. If you are looking for someone to fall asleep to while watching, Red Botnik is probably your best option. Their voice is so soothing and like can put you to sleep. They have very, very good voice. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Thank you, Doozy, for the raid again. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely. I know she's already gone, but I hope she has a lovely sleep. Zona, thanks for streaming. Glad I could make it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting and also farting in my chat once. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Go subscribe to the YouTubes. Go join the Discord if you haven't already. And follow me on all my socials. I am RexZambi on everything. It's so nice to see you guys. I will be back tomorrow. We are going to be finishing Resident Evil 6. As long as everything goes well. Austin and I are going to be here and finishing that fucking game. Hopefully. Blanc. Yeah, I hope to see you guys again another time. Bye. Have a good everything. Time zone. That's the name. That good time zone. Bye.